Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
We gonna make it through the week. I will be there with you if you need me. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. I had to make sure the sound was coming out like I needed it to when it is, so I'm glad that it worked out. We got some Harvestella to continue. Some more everyday Harvestella. And there's not much in the way of character stories left to do. Door ain't closed, so I should probably go close the door too. I don't want too much sound slipping out of the cracks. Cracks that can shrink. I probably do have the receipt. I just wish I could grab it right now. Probably either in the car or somewhere outside the room. I unfortunately had to gut probably, 10th or 20th of my physical video game library. Because I needed to cover bills because I miscalculated some things. But we can safely say that I have gotten enough that I need for the bills. So it's gonna be okay. And there's a good chance that if I make Saturday work out the way I want it to, not only will I work the full day earlier than usual, I'll also make it to some event I've been invited to. I am going to make things happen if I have anything to say about it. I am that determined. And why do I think that moved back over a little bit? I want to move that over a little. I can't tell the centering. It'll have to do. Or will it have to do? I'm not sure if it'll have to do now. Can't all the way tell, but we'll just rock with it right now. Now I gotta remind myself of what it is I should be doing. The day just started, okay. Don't think there's anything here, no. Did I need or want to make anything, or could I make anything? Can't believe I actually need... When do nitro pineapples grow? That said, I don't remember if pineapples grow on trees or not. If they don't grow on trees, then it'll be a matter of time. If they do, I'm in trouble. Not any real trouble, just impatient trouble. Alright. Probably should do a little cooking. Let's make 3 of these for the stamina of it all. Then I got juice. Alright. Last I checked, I have either 1 or 2 things I can turn in. I imagine the curry rice. Maybe not as much the nikujaga. But I'm so sure curry rice is one of the things I should be turning in. I never did get a picture of the stuff before I started doing things. Whenever I'm not busy. For now, I want to say thank you. You know, for coming with me to the settlement again. I spent some time alone thinking about Amadeus and about how I should live my life. Anyway, I think I figured it all out and I want you to hear it. So come by the hideout again sometime when you're not busy. Okie dokie. And then we'll finish his story. And I gotta check things. Get a good number of Princess Chestnuts here. And while only a pair of Grouply grapes is still anything. Rainbow beans and the onion is not ready, nor the royal eggplants or the Eden rice. It's okay, I've done what I could. And we got some apple juice. So there's a slice of apple up top. Oh right, I gotta connect TikTok chat. I don't think I connected it until now, so now I'll be able to see what people say on TikTok now that I remember. Those are both high-quality grapes, which means I have enough high-quality Grouply grapes for something, don't I? I had a little more than enough. So what is it I want to make, then? That's berry juice. I got grape juice. Need to make high-quality berry juice, not berry grape juice. Then I've made grape jam, so I need to make high-quality grape jam. Which one to do first is a little on the tough side to figure out. I think I'll just make it the juice since it's up there. In fact, no. I have enough for both. 3 for gourmet jam, 1 for gourmet juice. So I can do the both of them. Oh yeah, it's even better. I like that. It's satisfying filling in the encyclopedia. So we'll get some high quality grape juice happening. Then I need to go make some jam, but must have put 1 away. Do I have any here? Yes, I do. We can pop this over here then. At least for now. Put that there, put those in there, grab these. Whole lot of coconuts. Whole lot of coconut juice. I have to remember, you can only hold up to 9 per slot of at least the juices. That I would not remember for the life of me. I'll put those away too. That said, I could still drink these. That. That just means I have less room for stuff, which will be a concern of sorts. Alright. Had to remind myself I got new animals. Now, if If anyone wants to come up with a new name, one for Clefal, one for a Woolam, let me know. Only one person can change one name, but it can be done. I want you all to have a say, a feel like you're contributing to the farm. Because you being here is already a lot. Put these away, and then we'll sell these. And then we'll water all this here. I ain't trying to water the stuff that doesn't need to be watered. That's a whole waste of stamina right there. But that's all fine there. Now to do this. Look at all these plants begging for some water. You gonna give it to them? Them beans are a little small, only for now. Don't need to water trees, neither. And then we'll get all these watered. I was happy to get a lot of lump potatoes, too. Everything, then, that needs to be watered is. And this really wouldn't matter, even if it saved me a couple of steps. Then I forget that I did get a whole lot of meat so I can make some other things. Like I can make herring in a fur coat, which is totally different and actually needs mayonnaise. Okay. That'll be good. We'll get royal eggplants soon. And I still need to grow some stellar wheat and make some regular flour. And then I need chili plants. And rainbow beans so to make some bunny buns. We'll make this herring in a fur coat then. But I don't think it's gonna be anything to turn in. I'll bring it with me just in case, but I don't think it is. I swear I've seen stuff like this all stacked up. But not often. Herring in a fur coat. A salad made of alternating layers including frosty herring and aubergine cabbage. Often eaten at celebrations due to its resemblance to a cake. Is it September 12th yet? I want to think that must be when Borderlands 4 happens because there was a Borderlands 4 State of Play. That is my guess. If I'm wrong, please tell me. But regardless, let me say hello to Zarnathium, because I can be correct in doing that. And I can also be correct in playing your welcoming sound. Thank goodness this is a windowed Harvestella, so that I can click out of it, then go to the correct sound, the correct monitor, or I would think it'd be the correct monitor. Right, I had to turn the sound down again. I keep forgetting about that. Then mute, so I can do this finally. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. Alright, I'm playing the correct game unlike the last part of last night, so I can have the name and I can have the sponsored message. Let me put those up. And also hello to Sakurubi. I hope you're doing okay today. I've been a bit scared, but this week is gonna turn around. I'm gonna be okay. And I'm quite determined about some things. Fair is still more positive than not, and I'm glad it's more positive than not, or closer to neutral, just not negative. That's all good there. Alright. Man, I got 3 slots of stuff. When I get hurt, I gotta drink this with the quickness. Was there any new fairy orders that were done yet? I'm not convinced. No. 2 more for Shiri. So the next would probably be rice. I could stand to get more crops grown in the cave. Water fairy stone, wind fairy stone, fire fairy stone. I have a lot to do for these things. Only 3 more for that. I got stuff I gotta do. Not as much for Iris, but these 2 I can't do anything without. I can't do anything about. 2 more fishing times I could be doing. Maybe maybe the next day it rains here in the fall, I can go fish in Letha. I think that'll be alright. Right now, I gotta go to the Argene hideout. And I also want high quality cool berries, and that was not it.
See you later.
It's September 12th, Borderlands 4. We got a date, and there's all kinds of details that have been shared with the world today. Alright. Not the general store, I just go right in here. Pretty sure I don't have anything to turn in here. No! I actually turned in herring in a fur coat. I forget about that. 2,500 gorilla for that. Okay, we take that. All kinds of noms from that Borderlands 4 State of Play. I'll soon be able to make mapo tofu. I swear I should be able to make meat with herbs and spices. I can buy seeds. But what when? Uncommon, thank you for coming. Normally, I should be the one coming to you in such a situation. I came because I wanted to. That's nice of you to say. I've been thinking a lot on how to move on past revenge and starting a new life. I decided that, first off, I'm gonna keep working as a mercenary. It's the fastest way to earn cash, and it honestly just suits me. Very true. Obviously, quitting being a mercenary altogether was an option. My desire for revenge against Amadeus hasn't totally disappeared, which is why I figured it'd be better to start fresh from square one, instead of carrying on as before. Sounds like you have it figured out. The moment I shot Moldor back at the Divine Seas Light Cave, I was filled with sadness. I thought I'd given up on emotions long ago. Moldor said he wanted to die while he was still human. That was the only hope he had left after getting his revenge. That's what was so sad. There's only sadness in throwing away one's humanity for the sake of revenge. So, I decided to embrace those emotions. I want to end the sadness that comes when you feel you have nowhere else to turn. Next time I meet someone like Moldor or myself, I want to give them a choice, you know? Break the chain of sadness. You run into people like that whether you like it or not as a mercenary. Punks who are ready to throw it all away for revenge. I want to save them before they plunge from that cliff of despair. So I'm gonna keep working as a mercenary, but with a renewed purpose. I know there's only so much one mercenary can do. You probably think it's all lip service. No, doesn't sound like lip service to me. Thanks, Uncommon. I owe you a debt of gratitude. That I didn't completely lose hope like Moldor did. That was all thanks to you. It's no big deal. Heh, a typical response from you. Anyway, Uncommon, can I ask you something? Will you continue to employ me as a mercenary? Well, I mean, I can, but why are you asking now? It's to help me mark the divide. I'm not working as a mercenary out of revenge anymore. I'm done with revenge. Now I'm just some guy making a living as a regular old mercenary. Do you think you would want to keep up a contract with someone like that, Uncommon? You're a dear friend, Braca. Glad to hear it. Then let me update the details of this contract. I will continue to lend you my strength. This expires when you feel you no longer have any use for me. Like that'll ever happen. Now, as for remuneration. You still expect me to pay? Of course. Our friendship shouldn't change that. Is what I want to say. But I'm gonna do it pro bono. Consider yourself already paid up. When did I do that? You're paid up, I said. You even paid extra. So don't hesitate to call when you need. I'll work for what I'm paid. Pro bono. I feel so much from Braca. This may be one of the more emotionally heavy and satisfying stories all done. Although I really gotta give it up to Shrika as well. Alright, man. So now he won't be so harsh with me anymore. Real glad about that. You know what? I can simply go return home, then make my way out to Letha. Oh wait, were there more things to grab? No. At least not from the makers. Yes, there is. Need to work with these. 2 batteries and then star sand. All star sand is money. That ain't much nothing. It's the only thing I even have. And I forgot that I have these to eat. Though that shouldn't be hunger filling, although it's only 10, so there's that. Let's see. Nothing to really plant right now. Not right now. Alright. So we'll just sell this star sand. Doesn't sell for much. So put that full battery back. And whoever that is there, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to get rid of the 1 letter, but I try and be anonymous, so if you want to lurk, you don't have to feel any pressure to chat. Just know I appreciate you, and if you're into RPGs and action video games, which this is squarely both, you're in the right place. Let's charge some batteries and purify some polluted earth. Right, I should probably be making... I don't think I need to worry about making juices right now. I'm all good there. All right, I gotta put that away too. Probably also eat some mountain stir fry. If anything, I don't have to go through Phantasmagoria at the moment because I want to get some money for turning in some food. And the captions aren't working for whatever reason. I don't know why. Why are the captions not working? What if I turn them off and back on? As soon as I can find them. There. Turned it off and back on, but ain't nothing showing. Or is that a different thing? Might be different. Should be under tools then. Yeah, there it is. Enabled. Settings. Voice mod is the thing. So why ain't it happening? And I know I'm being heard, so they should be going. They should be happening. And I don't know why they're not. I suppose it's not the biggest issue in the world, although I still wish it was working. If I change the source. If I change the source, it'll be alright. It's not there. So the source isn't streamed, and now I can go change it back, because I want you all to be able to see what I'm saying. It'd sure feel good if you could. And now you can. Now that's all fixed up. So back in here we go. No, seriously though, this music, this Quietus theme, there is something just beautiful about it. Into the general store. Then give up some food. Oh, the Nikujaga is something to turn in as well. Okay. Let me just make note of that. And now I have Kamameshi recipe. And a little more Grilla. No, I already bought the bomb level 2 recipe. Then a little more Grilla for turning in the Nikujaga. Okie dokie. So now I got 11,000 Grilla. When should I buy what? Don't know that I need a lot of rice. What else can eating rice even be used for, really? What could that be used for? And they would not sell for much of nothing at all. Not at all. It's like I need to use them just in food. Even then, the food could sell for less than the actual stuff sometimes, depending. I don't think that'll be the case for something like curry rice, though. Takes a lot of ingredients. I'm gonna wait for that.
Don't get caught by that macrophage.
I don't know what macrophage is. But I'm sure I can go in here. Then use this to go to Phantasmagoria, not Phasmagoria. Keep Phasmagoria away from me. And Phantasmagoria for that matter. But the place in Harvestella, Phantasmagoria? Let's go there. Who's heard of that game, Phantasmagoria? And then a Monolite to the Dream Terminus that I didn't get to explore much, but I do get to now. I ain't even pay attention to who would be most helpful around here. Let's see, Shepherd Hornet. Piercing, Earth Lightning. Honestly, it feels like Dianthus could be a help here. And 2 piercings. Azil would be a big help. And Wind, Ice. Crush, Wave. I don't need them as much as I need Azil and someone, if not Dianthus. Azil is a must here. If only she could do water and ice. As far as I can think, she'd more do wave than anything. I want to bring Dianthus. I should have something like Mage, perhaps. I think that'll be alright. Only thing is I can't bring a storage box with me to do things. And Zarnathium played Phantasmagoria all the way back when it came out. Had a ton of Sierra games. Was that a Sierra game as well? I can't think of what Sierra games I must have played. I swear there was 1 or 2 Sierra pinball games I played when I was a very young kid. There had to be at least some pinball games from Sierra, because I know that name. They really cut their teeth on PC games. I don't feel like changing the piercing though probably be a good idea if I did, but I got Azil for that. Azil can handle all that. I'd be a mage for that mess.
We better stay away from that enemy.
Distant gazer can see from far away. All this beat trike don't matter neither. They see me, they want me, but I don't want them. Get away from that. I need to get away from that even. I don't want to fight that. Get away from me, distant gazer. Why? How was I in range of that? Too big a hit. Now it leaves alone.
You have my
We'll drink this, and we'll drink this. Get some health back and free up some slots. Roberta Williams was a designer. No relation to Robin Williams. Sierra and Chronos Digital were both devs on Phantasmagoria. Okay. Why do I feel like I should know the name Roberta Williams? Because right now nothing's coming up. And then on a very random note, I know Roberta Flack and someone sang The Closer I Get to You long before Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan sang it together in Rush Hour 3. But why do I want to remember, and I can't remember, who sang Total Eclipse of the Heart? And was it Meatloaf who came up with the song first, but then ended up being sung by someone else? This is all fine here.
Let the battle commence.
Oh, premium fur. Okay. That'll be a little pricier.
Is everyone all right?
Surely not much, but it'll still be something. Yeah, that's shiny. Roberta Lynn Williams, American video game designer and writer who co-founded Sierra Online with Ken Williams, her husband. Mystery House was a modest commercial success, credited as the first graphic adventure game. That's history right there. That's history lessons I want to learn. The song I was mentioning, Roberta Flack sang The Closer I Get to You, but I don't remember who sang Total Eclipse of the Heart. It was a whole nother thing, a whole different tangent I went on right now. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Old bench. We don't need to take a break. If I need to come back to it, I will. We'll turn that on, and we gotta bomb that from the other side. And then we gotta actually be careful here. We can jump on that, though. Meatloaf probably didn't come up with Total Eclipse of the Heart. Songs written was pissed off that Total Eclipse of the Heart was given to Bonnie Tyler. Maybe that's what it is. Was the song made for Meatloaf then? Or I forget, because I know somewhere in that whole saga there was Meatloaf, but in what detail I don't remember. It was Bonnie Tyler who sang Total Eclipse of the Heart. I never really knew of this song until decades down the line when Fiber One would use it for a line of commercials. And then, was it Gain? I want to think it was Gain that also used it after Fiber One. I don't remember, but some home cleaning, probably laundry detergent, probably Gain, used that as well. I swear, the song I Swear from All For One was used by Gain as well. And I still remember, I forget how many years ago, I know it wasn't that long ago though, they ended up spoofing All For One, or they ended up spoofing I Swear. All For One actually did a spoof of I Swear for the Xbox Series as well. That was funny. Okay, he didn't do Total Eclipse, not Meatloaf. Some guy made the song for a play, thought Bonnie was perfect for it. Never promised it to Meatloaf, but Meatloaf thought he should be entitled to it. Oh gee. That can be a thing. Jim Steinman wrote the song. Thought Bonnie was perfect for it. Meatloaf felt entitled to the song. Thank you for all the clarity here. I would not remember things.
The battle begins.
We'll do this. One nice thing, though, is that Thunder Element doesn't absorb thunder. It's a little puzzling, but at least doesn't absorb thunder. They did a vampire play after all and had that song in it. I knew there was something related to vampires involved in all that too. That I remember hearing about. I'm glad I made it to the other side here. Although now I have to wait there. So I want to see what's on the other side of all this. Oh. Well, this powered on this here merry-go-round, so I was gonna end up coming back here anyway. Okay, yeah. This absolutely needed to happen. Thank you, Mage. That's all nice right there. Doing a good bit of hurt. Doesn't hurt that I have fancy magic ring on. Oh. That would explain some things. That fancy magic ring has definitely upped my magic attack. So Arnathian watches Professor of Rock and knows a few music stories because of it. Sounds like a prolific YouTuber. And then while there's no pathway, we do have a free Makoko sapling. I'm gonna need that. I will need that. And now we have another hedge maze to run our way through. I hope I find everything in these hedge mazes. How appropriate that you can't see what pathways to take. The map won't be showing you nothing. I needed to come here. Turn on more stuff. Does good coverage and even gets interviews with some legends. That's definitely big deals. I just don't know what I could do with video games besides show them off. I know I can do more, or I know people want more than that, although some people would be fine with just that. I just don't know what I can do to give people more of good things. Like stories about rock music and all that, and then interviews. I don't know if I can do that as much with video game related things. I just don't know. But I do know I want to go freezing here. That hurts so much. That's a beautiful kind of hurt. I am glad I could do that. And now to eat more of this.
You have my gratitude.
It's more for the stamina than anything, but hey, recover health is all good. Regular bomb here that we'll need, and I swear I have a repair kit. Yes. Had Lita Ford on his show. Lita Ford. I swear she had a cameo appearance in a Mother's Day episode of Big Time Rush. I swear she did. That name sounds real familiar. I think very much it is. I'm gonna check. Yes, she did have a cameo in Big Time Rush. And as I'm seeing now, she also had the role of a character named Rima in Brutal Legend. But I don't know how important Rima is in the game. There was a Lita in Brutal Legend, voiced by Kath Soucie. Okay, so Lita Ford played a character named Rima who was leader of the Zalia Amazons based on Kiss characters. Unfortunately, these are song lyrics. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them. I went to the party last Saturday night, didn't get laid, got into a fight, it ain't no big thing. If those are song lyrics, unfortunately, I know nothing about them. I do know about getting ice stones and high quality wasabi. Oh boy. Wait, no, this is wasabi. This is the first time we're getting wasabi. Oh boy. That's something that'll matter. And what do we have here? A girl's voice. Ooh, be ooh. Imagine it be a monster or a ghost or something. Rundown machine.
Look behind you.
4 delicate cogs. Okay, thank you, disembodied girl voice from a machine. That's not so disembodied. And I am not fighting distant gazers. That just ain't happening. There's 3 of them there. And I have no choice but to cross their lines of sight. I don't want nothing to do with them, though. Large Thunder Core. I want stuff to do with that, though. Listen to that stuff when it was new in '88. That would explain why I don't know it. I don't listen to a lot of classic rock as it is, and then I was not born in '88, so I was not at all knowing about that. Kiss Me Deadly. And so Nathan was pretty sure he had the cassette tape. So you were into that song then. And I still don't need that rest. That would just take up more time than I care to use. I don't mind taking down the psyche.
All clear.
Everything is pretty weak to ice around here. So honestly, I need to be a mage. Like, I really need to be a mage. And then what around here? I mean, won't be seeing me from behind. So that's all good. Nothing over there. Let's go freezing. Boom. All 3 of them were hit. One of them went down fast. Love it. So there's an actual use for magic. I am not a magic-y person under most circumstances, but if it helps, it helps. So I'm going to make the use of it. That teapot must have blocked this line of vision. So what is it? What should I change it to? Let's see. I'm a giant teapot, tall and about. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. That's why that distant gazer didn't see me. So thank you, giant teapot. And there's a whole lot more over here. The cooldown, rundown, and hit everything with freezing. That was amazing again. And then something has some Eden rice in it. Not sleepy just yet. You know, that's where I needed to go anyway. Tell me I didn't miss a treasure chest or a Konelu doll, though. I don't think I missed anything over there. I hope not. And then repair kit level 2 again, but I can't do that right now. Damn! Then we'll do freezing here. All good there. And some high quality meat. It ain't premium meat, but it's high quality. We need to get up there. We're exploring a good bit of this, though. Another bench to rest at, but I don't feel like it. Hit them both with the freeze. Ice is not a big deal for that. I didn't need to electro after all, but I was already in the casting motion. 16 and 88 with slashed up jeans, long hair, skull earrings, and so on. A far cry from today. But you could still rock the slashed jeans and skull earrings and so on if you wanted, I'm sure. And dagger earrings also. If only could time travel to that time in body, but keep all you know now. You could be the cat dad who leapt through time.
We better stay away from that enemy.
And there's not much I can do. I have to just run through someone or something. There's literally nothing I could do to avoid one of them.
The battle
Here, we'll go freezing again. Only it got too close. Nothing else came in like it should have. If they don't hit me, it's no big. But ice on all these enemies here is very, very helpful. Another repair kit level 2. Well, then there was one around here. Casket record end. So I need at least 2 repair kit level 2s. And more story. Getting close to the castle there. Uh-oh.
Are you alright? Did you get hurt? Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, where are Mommy and Daddy? They're, you know what? I don't recognize this place. It's meant to be more lively. Like a fantasy world where you can forget everyday life and be happy. So this must be a dream. When I wake up, Mommy and Daddy and everyone will be there. Stop it. Don't replay any more of my memories.
Arya?
You're watching, aren't you? Nostalgia player. Come out!
So now we need to know what's going on. Long time no see, Arya.
Has it been a long time from your point of view?
Yes. The last time anyone visited was years ago. I will do everything within my capability to make your visit enjoyable, just like last time.
You're not the one in charge of the whole park, though, are you? You were only meant to be in charge of Nostalgia Town. So why are you...
Much more time has passed than you think. All of the AI machines that ran Phantasmagoria were left behind here, and now I am our leader. After we were abandoned by the humans, all of the other machines came to me to escape reality, because I was equipped with the function to play back the past. So, this park is mine now. No one can escape memories. But you would know that, Arya. If you want to confirm your suspicions, then come this way. Arya, what was it talking about?
Something I'd rather not believe. But I have a sneaking suspicion I might be right about it. That's what it wants to show me.
What does it want to show her, though? 2 holes in left ear that doesn't take much to get an earring in there again, even though I haven't worn one in years. Sometimes would hang Christmas tree ornaments in them a while back. Okay, you'd have the opportunity to do so, so why not? Just a little silly. Castle of Memories. Too bad it ain't Chain of Memories or Castle Oblivion. But then again, in all fairness, that may be more Disney stuff than Square Enix stuff. Have to remember that of all the inconceivable things based on how designed, Sora and the gang are all Disney property. They belong to Disney, which is crazy and crazy and crazy to think about. But that is the case. So Arnathian thinks silly stuff all the time, and for some reason gets the need to act on it. That's keeping you young, though. You are staying young at heart, and that's just very, very helpful. Okay, so I'm gonna work on a theory here. First, I'm gonna save. Because of what I think will go on, I'm gonna do break time, and I probably really only need to eat one of these just to get some stamina back. That said, what if instead I ate this?
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Let's
Have
do
you finished
this here.
replenishing?
Yeah, oh, it's another one of those. What? It's another one of those big automatas. Oh boy. Cruel automata. That was chapter 3C, but neither one of those were so cruel, but this is. Aria, you came.
Where have I seen this puppet before?
Is it the same as the one we saw in the cave?
Yeah, it's an automata type. They're from the same line.
I remember you, Aria. Last time you came here, you were still only a little girl. At the end, when it was time to go home, you wanted to stay here so much that you ran away from your parents. Do you remember? You stayed with me in Nostalgia Town until after the park closed.
Yeah, I remember.
As far as I am aware, you are the only one who has done that before. You're the one who taught me how it felt to have fun. You were the first person to treat me like an equal and not just a puppet.
What happened here, though? I don't remember Phantasmagoria ever being this run down. Even after the disaster, this was the one place that we could come to get away from it all.
I'm sure a clever girl like you has already figured it out.
Mommy! Daddy! Where'd you go? Where is everyone? I'm so lonely. What's going on? Don't leave me on my own! Stop it!
Was that
Aria?
this little girl is an embodiment of what is currently inside Aria's heart. What is that supposed to mean? I am an automata that was built to read our visitors' pasts and use them to provide them with pleasant visions. Thanks to me, our visitors can enjoy lovely visions based on their pasts from right here inside the park. Like this. That's something akin to a bola.
Tiela? Mother!
Okay, this is a disaster right here.
Thea!
The images that are generated will be different for everyone who watches. You think it's funny toying with us? I gotta think I'm Freak on TikTok for sharing the live here. If anyone else on TikTok feels the desire to do so and you like what you're seeing here or hearing, then you share the live as well. Getting more people to see this. No, this is just what I was built to do. I am a nostalgia player. I exist to fulfill my purpose as a nostalgia playback device. I can easily trace your thoughts because the present and the past are inseparable. So Aria, that's why I already know what you are suspecting. It's as the little girl said, you've already noticed. And your guess is half right.
No way. But that's... What were you suspecting, Aria? That... We're in what you guys would call the future. This looks an awful lot from the time period I came from.
You mean we're in your time period right now?
But that doesn't make sense. While this does look strikingly similar to my time period, it's nothing like I remember.
Are you unable to accept it, Arya? In that case... Oh boy, what is she being forced to remember? In that case, what? My judgment is exceedingly normal. I was just going to burn off your limbs so that you couldn't leave, that's all. If Arya doesn't want to leave, if Arya doesn't want to face reality, then she should stay here. Forever. I can turn her attention away from what she doesn't want to see and soothe her mental... That needs a big breath here. I can turn her attention away from what she doesn't want to see and soothe her mental anguish with visions of mana, or rather visions of the past. That way, humans can die with dignity, in peaceful silence. Humans are the ones who made me. I couldn't stand to see another one die a gruesome death.
I think I...
Arya, don't let it get to you.
I'm coming. You're right. We can't be certain it's all true. Besides, it's not like me to give up, is it?
Right on.
Why won't you understand? Just in the same way you loved us, we loved you too. That spirit you had, your blurry knowledge, those damaged hearts of yours. I would do anything to protect that, even if it meant destroying you. No one can surpass memory, nor me, the dream-weaving puppet of Phantasmagoria.
Okay, you'll let us know what the ice cream is like when you try it.
I'll take you apart piece by piece.
So ice is not a thing here for that. Better get ready for some juice. How about we do this here? Damn it.
This is the most funnest place ever.
That's not realistic.
And you know what? I'll have to try other things right now. Not circuit ignition though.
Play with me forever.
Better make sure to drink up.
It's scary outside.
I will not.
Okay, no, this is all. Thought I had crushing. I don't know what it was I thought I was doing. I think must be sage damage then.
Away.
Illusory Arya.
At this rate, your chances of survival
Oh,
are looking
I'm getting hit by too much. That's what's going on. I thought that would have been something actually. Need to get rid of the illusory Arya then. I better get ready for this here. Yeah, I don't realize the hits I'm taking. There's double break. Let's go with Zill.
Answer my call. I couldn't just...
Stay with me forever.
And then why don't I do this in Crow of Night Tidings?
Mommy,
Oh, okay, Slash is the other thing. Okay.
where'd you go?
Too many illusory Aryas.
So lonely.
This feels so bad though.
Please don't leave me there, but no one can surpass me.
Another double break here. We'll do Dianthus this time. Just to give her, just to give her the opportunity to do stuff.
I will use my maximum Convince you to stay?
Not quite. This is not a good time here. Nostalgia player. Consciousness is limited by memories. It's impossible to create a vision that exceeds what you've seen in the past. The best reality is the product of your imagination. No, that's not reality. In that case, allow me to share with you the prediction I have calculated. In fact, it is far too certain to be called a prediction. It is the future reality. Automata are never wrong. Arya, your heart is about to break. Oh boy. Has it stopped? Yeah. I still don't understand why that puppet was even made. Why would people want to see visions of the past that much? No one in my era had any hope left. As the state of our world only got worse and worse, the future started to take on a new meaning. The future came to represent hopelessness and gloom, so we ended up romanticizing the past. We saw the past as a bright and beautiful place. That's why this theme park was based on our dreams of the past. We are bound by our memories. You can't argue with that. No one can surpass memory, huh? No one can surpass memory, huh? Come to think of it, that's around the time that the disaster happened. The world was never the same again after that calamity. Jabberwocky? Where were you? We were in trouble over here. Since we're here, I thought I would go and extract the park data just in case. So, it's this way? Yep. Once you get there, it'll all make sense. So, moving on. You all decided not to stay in the past. It's an admirable decision. You could have just as easily come to a standstill. There's no going back now. You know that, right? Alright. Can I do much more, though? Early hours in a tower. Didn't see the name just because it's getting so late. I'm getting even heavier near Automata vibes. Can't help but think that's by coincidence, but it sure works. Astrum Helix Research Facility. The Red Queen. Where are we? This is the Astrum Helix Research Facility, a place where humans used to study the life of this star. The life of this star? This is the research center I belonged to. Belonged to, rather. Jabberwocky, please tell me, what happened here? I wouldn't know. I've been in Eden my whole life. But if we found some data logs that were still alive, I could analyze them. So you're saying that we have to keep going if we want to find out the truth? If that's what you want. Well, it's too late to turn back now. No matter which reality awaits us. No matter which reality awaits us. Is there no monolite around here? That's gonna be a problem. I need monolites. I had to keep stepping, try and find any. I can't be bothered to fight right now. I need monolite. I'll get trap liquid though. Monolite, 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 monolite. I'm not finding any though. Maybe that have a chili plant, but I can't risk it anymore. It's not worth the risk. I had to leave. And go sell that premium fur though. But I can't go checking. Okay, so all this can go in. I ain't all that worried about money right now, though. We've got a little money. More than a little. So I have that trap liquid then. But I don't have nitro pineapples. I need to make 2 level 2 repair kits. Probably much more than that, really. I'm sure there'll be some requests I'll fulfill tomorrow in game. I'm not ready to plant that yet. I am ready to put all of this away. Let's go ahead and sleep, why don't we? Seems like a good enough idea. Level 50. So premium fur is 150. That ain't much of nothing either. But I got a lot of gorilla as it is, so I don't have to worry. And then, one last thing with Shrika. On the precipice of revenge. I met someone else the other day who lived for the sake of revenge. It was a young girl. I could see that pointless fire of retaliation burning in her eyes. Back in the day, I would have let her go, but that ain't me now. Now I want to believe I can talk her down from that same precipice that I once stood on. I know it may not work, but I have to at least try. So much Shrika wants to tell me. This may come as a sudden surprise, but I have decided to be inaugurated as matriarch of the Seaslight Order. This was the first step on the path I will walk alongside the Holy Mother. There is still so much else I wish to speak with you about, so would you please visit the temple again when you have the time? I will be waiting for you. No, it's not a surprise. We knew you were going to do this. You said you were going to do that. Then progress report. With your assistance, our responses to the letters I have received have been progressing favorably. At this rate, I should soon reach my original goal and achieve a proper analysis of the able heart. Let us continue our pattern of answering these letters. I also want to inform you of the results from our previous response. Please meet me on the airship. Not right now. I want to grab things here. Eggplants have started to come up. Alright. Now we're starting to get some eggplants up in this piece.
Little crappies.
They're the only things that have grown.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
They're probably a little coconut there. So let's go over to the water side biome. Definitely got to grab those, I know. So many little coconuts too. It's all good. Alright. Then we'll put stuff away. And I'll sell these. All good, and I do need to make 2 things of repair kit level 2. I want to just return home for the moment. I ought to make these. Or even 4. That'd be fine too. Alright, we got eggplants harvested. Need 5 more for that. And then that was the only fairy order I even was able to do. Oh. Now lethal ratatouille. Tomato and eggplant cheese bake. Kamameshi. Although I've been able to do that. Okuli dokuli. I need to make flour though. I need to grow flour. I'll go ahead and wait though. Ads are forcing their way through. And it'll only be 3 minutes, but still, I know how annoying it is, so please do pardon these ads. I wonder why my internet is unstable. I thought I got rid of the ad break thing. But my bitrate is apparently unstable and I don't know why. What does it say there? Average stream bitrate too high? What do you mean too high? I thought that was suggested 6,000 bits. Then I forget what the max is or what the suggested is to run 60 frames. I would not remember things at all. It says stable at 6,000 bits, kilobits. So I don't know what the deal is. Stable, so says Twitch Inspector. But Twitch itself is saying unstable. Stable but too high. 19 days if you got the deluxe edition like Sarnathium. I really want to thank Fantasy Life I. Guess September 12th is Borderlands 4. It is Fantasy Life I. Last I checked, that's not even coming physical here. I thought only digital here for some reason. So if that's the case, unless I'm unable to finish Everyday Harvestella and Everyday Expedition 33, unless I can finish those in enough time, I wouldn't even need to pre-order for at least the early access. But the bitrate thing on Twitch gets weird at times. Sarnathium has it randomly do that to him. A lot of times it'll be green, and some streams it'll be all over in red. Where's the consistency and the workability? All right, let's make a couple of things here, though. Now that I got me some eggplants. I can only make one or the other with that right now. You can't imagine me eating this, though. I just don't see it happening. Take a picture of it and share it with you all. But I don't see me eating Letha Ratatouille. A dish made of stewed Letha vegetables and Nemean tomatoes. Many people from Letha consider it a homey comfort food. You just won't see me eating that. You will, on the other hand, see me saying hello to Dark Phoenix Tori. And how many times am I gonna remember that another one of Tori's cutesy nicknames for me has actually been made canon in Street Fighter 6? At my own pain, I will remind people it actually happened because it's funny to everyone else and that's what matters. Right now, though, why don't I make it matter and play her welcoming sound? Oh no. You're not subscribed, so you don't get the Kirby thing. So I need to tell myself then how you normally are welcomed. And I did change your name in here. Yes, I did. Thought it was this. I saw things before making any assumptions. I mean, by saying what you said to me here in chat, I have to say it's okay to say other things. If a video game did it, who am I to stop you from doing it? A video game called me out with one of these cutesy names. I made a whole clip about that. I broke down humorously, and it's out there for the world to see. I refuse to make any bones about it as well. I also refuse to eat Letha Ratatouille, but I'll make it. Can't see me eating tomato and eggplant cheese bake, but at least that's another thing to make here. So it looks nice though. If it were tomato and potato bake, that'd be, yeah, tomato and potato cheese bake, that'd be better for me. But right now, it's the tomato and eggplant cheese bake. An extravagant meal made of baked royal eggplant with nini and tomato and cheese. The contrast of crispy skin with melty cheese gives this dish its popularity. Tori shares the Prime sub each month to different creators. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to use it in the way you want to. It works every time when you use it how you want to for whoever you want to. No worries there. And I hope it didn't seem like I was asking for it or fishing for it, because I feel like a jerk doing that. Unless a hype train was happening or it was a subathon. Until then, there's no need for anyone to sub for me for any reason whatsoever. There's no love lost. I don't want anyone to think that there would be, because there's not. I need Grand Truffle. I'm willing to think with a bomb level 2, I could probably get Grand Truffles and make that Nini and Splendid Spring. And also the Letha special. No. All I need there is Lantern Pumpkin. And the Lantern Pumpkin will happen sometime soon. It will. I'm gonna have me some money, actually. I can go ahead and make this Kamameshi here. So how will this all work then? Making all kinds of food here. I want pictures of it all. Oh boy. Kamameshi. Rosy sea bream and princess chestnut steamed together with Eden rice for a soft, smooth texture. You know, if it were all soft in there, that could be a bit of a porridge kind of thing. I will say, while I don't know that I'm a chestnut person, that doesn't look bad there. Fish, nuts, meat, and veggies, and rice. Or not meat, but fish, nuts, veggies, and rice. Doesn't look bad. I need to get some rainbow beans growing up in this piece. And I just don't have my cocoa or chili plants yet. Man, I wish though. I wish also it were safe and possible to do the churro thing at home. Because Phantasma Choco Churros sounds hella fun. When's the last time anyone in here had any churros of any kind? Would you ever, or have you ever? Because that stuff's fun. I better make some return bells. I'll also need to get me some monolite fragments while I'm at it. Okay. I've been doing a good bit of cooking though. And I don't remember putting out any powder or batteries. I should work on that too. What if I should end up backtracking through everywhere I've been and start using level 2 stuff? That might be something worth doing. Battery, polluted earth. And then also check on and love on the animals. All right. But that stuff isn't done yet, is it? No. Made grape jam. So I'm waiting for high quality grape jam. I need cool berries for cool berry jam of the higher quality. Alright. Then where's any high quality firelight fruits too? And regular quality wasabi. Then regular quality queen leaf would be over in the Njord steppe. We'll start getting things around here. I don't know what I was gonna put away, if anything. Alright. We sell that too. Alright, I gotta make more feed now. I gotta be a little faster on that. Did that already grow? That did already grow. Oh man. And so did that. That was fast growth on their parts. I probably could get more. probably still don't need a lot of wheat nor a lot of grass. Oh, wait, though. What am I thinking? I can make bags of flour right now. In fact, I can make a whole lot of flour and not even realize it. Just need 4 more things. No, 3 more things. 4 things. Because I want to make the feed, too. I did not realize I could be doing that already. I can also water, too.
Drink up, lovelies.
I am determined for things to work out this week. I really, really am. Because at least one thing has worked out better than I could have imagined. But I don't remember if I got a receipt or not. It's possible I may not have. But I had to sell a big chunk of my video games. But I say big chunk, it's probably not as big as I think. Had to get some money so I could pay the rest of my bills. I miscalculated on some stuff, but I was able to make up the difference, so I am all good there. And if I can show up early enough for work on Saturday, I can make it to an event I've been invited to. I am determined for that to happen. Believe you me, I will make it happen. Okay. That's all good here. Probably ought to get some monolite fragments and cool berries, though. High quality cool berries. Let me check the water site biome. No, that wouldn't have been a thing, but stuff could happen here. We need monolite fragments, so that's actually a real great find. And then silver and gold there. Where's some high quality cool berries? High quality wild leaf, but not a high quality cool berry. And I'm low on that stamina stuff, so let me eat this for the stamina. That's lumber, that ain't enough of nothing. Then I can go this way. The well won't shine. I'm convinced it's a Quietus exclusive. And somehow I'm able to step out in Quietus. But I'm actually happy getting some monolite fragments. Really happy. But where's the high quality cool berries? I need 1 more so I can make high quality cool berry jam. I need it. Maybe not need, but I want it. Really want it. It's okay. Let's go back to the farm. Since it'll put me outside. I got stuff I gotta put away and sell. I only have 1 of these. I need 2 more. We can put all this away here, though. Then we can sell these. I could probably expand my farm soon. Once I turn in food, couldn't I? That's sounding very, very possibly. I swear I got food to turn in here. I swear I do. Let me checkity check. No, I don't. I will soon with Lantern Pumpkin Gratin. When I get a Lantern Pumpkin, I can also make Letha special dinner. I have to wait for winter for the chilled corn soup, though. But it's okay. It is okay. Things will be happening if I have anything to say about it. So now, let's fly. May as well see Dianthus while I'm at it. Let's go ahead with that then. Uncommon. I've been waiting. I'd like us to get started on the next submission right away, but I want to update you on the outcome of the last one before we do. According to their response, they chose to follow their dream of starting their own business. Not only that, but they were taken on as an apprentice at another store, allowing them to study on the job. That was fast.
Yes, I too was surprised. To think that dreams are such a strong driving force for you Abels. I will need to update the psychology mechanism model we have in our database. Little by little, I am unlocking a deeper understanding of the heart. If I continue solving the concerns of the people, there may come a day when I finally understand it.
Yeah, that can't happen. I have to change some things here. Let's work on this together.
I appreciate your assistance. Shall we move on to the next letter? This time we have...
You're not usually lost for words.
Oh, apologies. Allow me to read it aloud. The concern we have this time is from an Abel who has contracted an illness for which there is no cure.
Damn. It could be as fictional as Quietus, or it could be as real as something like cancer.
My prognosis has not improved, and my health is continuing to worsen. And I don't know how I should spend what little time I have left. That is all that is written.
An incurable illness.
I already have an idea on how to respond to this letter. May I share it?
I would love to hear it.
I will tell the sender that I will find a cure for their ailment. They say it is incurable, but we have records filled with medical procedures. A cure must be among them. I want to meet with them personally and cure them.
Is that really okay?
This does go against our prime directive. I recognize that our original directive discourages interfering in able lives by introducing medical innovations. But there is a part of me that truly wishes to help the sender.
I didn't expect that from you.
I am just as surprised. I cannot ignore this. Has this Abel really given up on living and resigned themselves to death? I don't believe that is the truth. I have traveled with you and watched countless times as your kind continue to defy the odds. Which is why I believe this Abel should not give up just yet. There is still time. Uncommon, would you mind joining me as a silent witness?
Well, when you put it that way.
You have my gratitude. First, I need to get in touch with the sender of this letter. I don't know whether they will believe me or not, but I will try anyway.
Call me if you need me.
Thank you. I feel I may need to if I am unable to get in contact with them. Getting into contact with the sender may require some time. You may have to wait a while before I am able to contact you again.
Yeah, that comes with it.
Until then, Uncommon, I will be in touch soon.
And now, the Bond Stone for Lunamancer. Now I wonder, is it an act of saving face if the US and Ukraine sign economic and reconstruction deal? I've been for Ukraine and not Russia, and terrible things are happening here in the States. Is that deal between them just a way to save face? Because I still have very heavily raised eyebrows against the president. I will say that and continue to say that. All right. There'll be one last thing to do with Shrika, but I ain't going to see Shrika right now. I'm going over this way. See about turning in any food over here. There's gotta be something to turn in, perhaps. Yep, tomato and eggplant cheese bake. 8 dishes and a ton of grilla, relatively speaking. The only thing left is the Nemean Splendid Spring, and for that, I need a grand truffle. Once I do that, I'll have finished this delivery quest. Look at all that grilla, 19,000. That's exciting to me. I'm not going to go home yet because I want to go over to the Dragon's Egg, or Heaven's Egg. I got level 2 repair kits to use, so I may as well see about things. Not over here, though. So we'll warp around to the mutant vegetation. I thought for sure there was something over here, but no. Then wet footprints. There's something to repair. Then there's, yeah, that's the only thing to repair. But I'm missing something somewhere. Let's repair this. What do we got? Renewed poison orb. And that's a bomb level 2 over there that I don't have. So I've done what I can here. Then we'll go home. Then we'll go to Shatola. I don't expect there to be a repair kit level 2 for the not the Heaven's Egg, the Coral Shrine.
Bye-bye.
Don't expect it anyway. Should I see about expanding my place? I think I should. Now that I got money, let's see about expanding the farm. I more want to expand the farm than expand the pens.
Are you here to make an order?
25,000. I can't do it yet. And then I need to get clay in order to make those.
Please, come again.
Okay, then I can go ahead and buy animals and possibly improve my weapon. If I'm not careful, I'll spend too
How's
much.
business?
I'm missing something there. 1,500, 3,000, 6,000. I don't feel like upgrading their stuff. I want to get more farmland. And that probably won't be happening yet. Oh, just a little more and I can get the last Totokaku feed. What if I should work on that? But I will get more of them. That needs to happen. Okay, I'll make my way down. Pretty sure there's nothing here that I can do anyway. Then Shatola side, Scotty side, opposite cats. There's more than likely stuff inside the Castle of Illusion. Pretty sure I don't have anything to turn in here. I'm going inside anyway. It'll be alright to do. Unfortunately, no, I've not brought you a meal. I need Great King tuna. Which would probably be a good time to do it, but I'm not doing it. It's too bad none of the quests had any Great Tuna or Great King tuna. Eat that. All for the stamina of it all. Pretty sure there's nothing Coral Shrine calling for a level 2 repair kit. Pretty sure. Nothing there, but I should probably look around for clay as it is. So why don't I do that? Cool leaf, but not the cool berry. I don't need to fight them. They see nothing. I say as I hit this. At this point, I'd more take on the whatchamacallits, the spears, just to get some accessories. I don't feel like going for that ore though. So I'll just keep running and moving. We've already gone on this path. If anything, I don't expect them to give me any real experience neither. Like, what's the real point? It's just the lane of choirs. Only story stuff happened here. And I need more stamina. Okay, cross bridge, go left. Go right as well. Curious though. Crush, water, earth, poison. I got ways to do all that. Yeah, poison. But I would need to do the earth. And Emo could do water. I could do earth and poison. I'm feeling a little gutsy right now. So Hein and Emo. Then I need earth. I could do that as a Lunamancer. Crushing Sage, Crushing Sage. Crushing an Earth. I would need the Pulsar Force. I need Screw Drive. Maybe I should have the Dianthus here. So I got water. I got water. Maybe it should be Dianthus. That said, if I really wanted to do something, that'd probably be easy as all hell. Honestly, that would be easy. I mean, we're right here. I don't know. I think I ought to be the Lunamancer, though. The only Earth I got, but I got Earth. Earth and water. He's got crushing, and I got poison. I'm gonna do a thing after all. I really feel like I can somehow. It'd be nice if I wasn't so poisoned, though. But eventually I won't be. I better not sprint and step right now, though. I can go deal with it down there. Had to go for that, but it didn't give me anything I needed. Let me see. Can't help but think I should wait. Or I should do it once or twice and then
This should be no bother. Would
do
you like to
the
try?
thing.
Let the battle commence. I suggest performing a break.
Now's our chance. We mustn't let it go to our heads.
Fine, Song of Waves and I don't have enough stamina. There we go. Damage field. That's the only earth I can do. Can't do too much earth though, it feels like. And that's not nearly enough poison.
Fire. You have my gratitude.
There's the water.
That was a good judgment.
But then that's that. Then what? We're too strong for that. Oh well. Now that's done, we'll just go back up and go somewhere else. But yeah, I'm a bit too strong for that and the other ones, really.
Let the battle commence.
I feel rather like stepping and sprinting. But I need more clay than I'm getting. I ain't getting a lot. Then we go Echo of the Bola, because we don't need to go to the philosophical core. That is bomb. And go down there and go get a lot of things, but will they be things I need is the question. There's clay. But there's not stamina. I ain't eating any of this here. Because I got hunger meter for that. Small and large water core are not the things I need. We got clay. We're gonna need more clay, but we got stuff. It'd be nice if there were other places to get clay. But I'm not feeling it. Not feeling much I can really do. If I just go home and make some stuff. That might be the okay thing to do. Fix 25 areas using a repair kit. Okie dokie diddles. Fix every area that can be fixed with a repair kit is next. It's the last thing. I need nitro pineapple for bomb level 2. I kinda really hate that. I'll make a renewed poison orb to make it though. Very sleepy now. Still enough time to cook something or other. Honestly, I feel like tacos will be a good thing to make too. Real simple. Nikujaga is simple too. I can make a gourmet Nikujaga. I'll make 2 more of those. It's alright. It'll be okay. Got a lot of food, though. And a lot of juice. Now we go to sleepy sleep. Also okay to do. Yeah, once you get too high in level in terms of killing enemies, you're not going to get any experience from them anymore. That kind of stinks. I don't like that. Even a little bit of experience is experience. What's in the lot now? Totokaku became all silvery. That's all cool. Now let's go out here and do some things. Look at everything. So many things. What did I throw in there for vegetable jam? I forget. Then I really gotta start throwing this in here. I may have to make more feed every day now. Go ahead and love them all, and I won't be able to tell who's who, neither. But I've probably maxed out the pen right now until I level them up. But yeah, like, I gotta make more feed for sure. So let me grab more wheat and grass. We'll sell these. Put these away.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
And I need to get some flour.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
It goes even wider.
Little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
More lump potatoes. Look at how far out I can grab.
Hello, little crappies. Farm work is pretty
Some far-reaching eating rice too.
Hello, little crappies.
I can reach out so far. Feels good, man.
Hello, little
Look at all that grabbed.
Hello, little crappies.
And there's the start of our rainbow beans.
Hello, little
Look at
crappies.
all that. We are getting things. What can I make now that I got the beans? What can I make? There's gotta be something. Mapo tofu. And bunny buns. We can make it gourmet bunny buns too. Let's make some gourmet bunny buns first. Why not? I know I need to turn those in. I'm making regular quality of that. Oh, that's adorable. Bunny buns. Sweets in a cute animal shape. The filling is made of sweet rainbow bean paste, which bear... Bunny buns. Sweets in a cute animal shape. The filling is made of sweet rainbow bean paste, which pairs well with bitter tea. Now we'll make the regular version that I'll actually give up. Okie dokie. Now to make that mapo tofu. I can make it gourmet too, but I'm waiting for another crop though. Let's give this up first. I could probably possibly have that. Mapo tofu. Fried vegetables, tofu, and minced meat stewed in sudor pepper soup. This spicy dish warms up your body from within. Okie dokie, that's more stuff made. I need to make cheese, and I need to go catch another frosty herring. Then I can make Jansen's Temptation. That's easy. That's easy. I need Great King Tuna. Makoko. Grand Truffle and Cherry Blossom Salmons. Chili Plant. Lantern Pumpkin. Need one Lantern Pumpkin for that. And one Lantern Pumpkin for that. One Lantern Pumpkin for that. That's gonna cost me some stuff though. Chili Plant. I gotta go get me stuff though. I do. I also need to put stuff away. Oh yeah, I also made the flour I needed to make for things too. Ought to do that again. Then these two. I need some cogs, some delicate cogs. Or more repair kit level 2s. Then I also ought to see about fairy orders. 60 lump potatoes, rainbow beans. I need more than that, but I'm gonna get more. And 10 more uni onions and 40 more lump potatoes. And I definitely need more royal eggplants than I got, but that's a little harder to do. Then, need to fish. Really need to fish. Eating rice, eating rice.
Is there anything you can't do?
Now the cave biome is leveled up. All good there. Okie dokie diddles. I can put those away. But the other thing I need to sell. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There. I love being able to grab so much stuff, though. I can't grab all that at once. Empty battery, polluted earth. Alright. What else? Put those away. Go check the water side for low coconuts. None. Good. Check for monolite fragments, of which there are none. Bad. Hilltop for high quality cool berries. No, but I got a number of them. I want cool berries. Then I'll go over here and do the thing too. What should I eat for the stamina of it all? So I may as well not take time making mountain stir fries right now. There are some monolite fragments, but no high quality cool berries. Don't like it. Maybe I ought to go to the cave biome too. May as well get some ore. Except I'm kind of winded. Well, I know this won't get me any money. So I had to do that. That feels right to do for now. I'm gonna go back in later and check on what it is I should be planting so I can get more stuff done. I will make the things happen before I work on the flower girl. Progress is feeling heavily made, and I'm feeling real good about it. I mean, real good. But I almost think it's okay to not progress the story just yet, because of these things to do, including some backtracking. So I think the next place in that case will be Castle of Illusion. But that won't come until after I do whatever farm stuff I need to do. And there's plenty to figure out now that I got a whole lot of stuff all pulled up. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll figure out the farm things to do next.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
That couldn't have been a worse time for nature to make a call, but it has been answered. We can go back into Harvestella. So I need to make notes of what I should buy next. Also bring down the light a little bit. I swear I look better now. So let's go ahead and get back into this beautiful, to me, game. And just because Square Enix granted me a key to this game, it's not the basis behind my loving this, or at least liking. I can go a little bit for a minute or two about why I'm not as big on the battle system or what problems there are, because there are problems. But I know the system well enough, I feel, and I can handle it. Alright, so I'm gonna base what I need based simply on the fairy orders. Oh, I didn't turn that in. That's okay. Now we can see what I should buy next on this grocery list. Let's see here. I need only 10 uni onions now. That's not a lot necessary. 40 lump potatoes. Makes sense. Then more eggplants and rainbow beans, I know, and lantern pumpkins. Yeah, I'm aware of all that. Then what? That's spring. And then the nectar cane. No, that's honey flowers. I only need honey flowers, not nectar cane. I swear I don't need nectar cane. Yeah, I don't need nectar cane. 1, 5, 15, 30, 50. Yeah, I'm good on the nectar canes. I don't need the nectar canes. If I need them to make some syrup, then I'll get them on a need to get basis. Can't do any of these neither. Can't do these until next year. Then can get the cave crops. So I probably need a total of 50 Sudor peppers, probably curry herbs. Probably Revol peppers too. Yeah, I think I need a total of 50 of all those. So, how many peppers? Maybe I won't get 27 of each despite there being 81 spaces for them. So what should I get then? Probably 30 then 50. So 6. I think it's 26. 26 Sudors. Then 50 curry herbs. 42 curry herbs. Then 20 Revol. That said, Sudor and Revol regrow, so I can reharvest them. So I'm going to check on that. Because that would cut down what I need to buy. So 3 days after planting, then regrow every 3 days until a maximum of 3 harvests. So 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. So I should probably cut down the number by 3. Which means, as close as it is to 27, I only really need 9 Sudor peppers. The 3 times they'll grow. That's what I'm going with. And what about the Revol peppers? I can just change the word Sudor to Revol. Not revile, Revol. 4 days. It takes 4 days to grow. Sell the Revol pepper as black pepper. 5 possible harvests. So then when do they regrow? 4 days. When do they regrow though? Five possible harvests. So I have 20 Revol, so I really only need 4 Revol peppers. That's not a lot I need. The curry only grows once, so I need that. Okay, so I got the cave crops all figured out. Then honey flowers. Where are the honey flowers? 1, 5, 15, 30, 50. So I would need 37. No, 27. I don't need 37 honey flowers. I only need 27. Then what do with the eggplants and rainbow beans that grow repeatedly? Let me see. Rainbow beans go at 45. What else goes at 45? 45, 45, 45. I don't see anything over here, so let me check something else then. 15, 45, 90, 150. So, feels like looking at 150 royal eggplants, which is a lot. Rainbow beans would make more sense in that regard. Let me check the eggplant. 1 eggplant. Then we go 15. Then 45, 90, 150. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a lot of eggplants. I gotta double check their growth patterns. Total of 150 eggplants and rainbow beans. I see that. So let me double check those. Royal eggplant and rainbow bean. How many times they grow? 2 days until 3 harvests. So 7, 9, 11. So need 140 of them. There are 3 harvests. I've already gotten 1. So we need a total of 50. I already got 10, so I'll end up getting 30. So what I need is 40 royal eggplants. Probably 40 rainbow beans as well. I can't be sure of the pumpkins and the watermelons, so I can't think of what I would need for that. What do? Because I know now the numbers. Well, I could try and make I could hand in stuff and get the bigger farmland, but the crops. Put all this away here right now. Organize and put these away. Look at all this food. Okay. That's the only thing I can turn in last I checked. No, Nikujaga. No, I made Nikujaga to eat. Mapo tofu is another thing to turn in Argene. I may want to get some level 2s of stuff now. I need large iron ore for them. Damn. Although some stuff I probably got put out too. I haven't made Spice Maker level 2 yet. I kinda really want to go turn in food first. So let me save and do that. Let's go turn in food. And we'll hurry about. Hurry. No, I haven't read any cards yet. Why haven't I? I don't know. It's not a good look on me. And I don't want to eat things by accident. Definitely can't use that, and I should have warped here. Oh well. Let's turn in the Mapo tofu. No, turn in the bunny buns. Mining Knowledge Volume 2, let's go! That's a big deal right there. And in all technicality, I can use level 2 repair kits here. But I don't wanna. So we're going home, and then we're going to Argene. I really don't feel like doing that yet. Not when the Castle of Illusion makes sense next.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
We fly. I need to go see Shrika anyway. But I'm more about getting the seeds first before I go talk to her. And also turning in this Mapo tofu. Yeah. Gathering Knowledge Volume 2. Let's effing go! And I've got enough to expand the farm. I'm in trouble. Because there are things I can do, and I can't figure what to do. let's just go to the temple. I am in trouble. I need 50,000 Grilla in order to get the last backpack, what I think would be the last backpack upgrade. Ugh. Don't need many uni onions. I'm gonna get plenty of lump potatoes. I'll be fine on the eggplants. The eggplants, though, are pricey. Not as... rainbow beans are not so pricey. Lantern pumpkins are gonna be pricey out the ass. I didn't get the 2 coconut saplings, did I? I don't think I did. But I think I will go see Shrika now as the matriarch of the Seas Light Order.
Uncommon. Thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, I have been formally inaugurated as matriarch of the Seas Light Order.
Congratulations.
Thank you. The Holy Mother and I are working together on how to move forward. The confusion within the Order may have settled down, but there is still a mountain of work ahead of us. The sect of the Anti-Mother has also grown silent, but the mark they left still remains all the same. As it turns out, I'm far busier now than I ever anticipated.
Are you sure you have time to talk? What is this here? And what is this? No.
I have something important I wish to speak with you about, so I made time.
What do you got about here?
I spoke to a number of clergymen during my inauguration, explaining that I do not intend to end my expeditions outside of the capital just because I am a matriarch.
So you're still a missionary.
It's certainly unconventional. I may be the first matriarch to do so. But there's so much of the world I would miss by remaining within the temple. Which is why I mustn't allow my position to stop me from traveling and broadening my horizons. In order for us to change the world for the better, the Order must also change. Traveling only becomes all the more necessary as I embrace my role as matriarch. Is what I told them. And to my surprise, they were all incredibly supportive.
Supportive how?
Of course, I can't ask someone to take on the position of matriarch in my absence. But as long as everyone does their part, accepting help when times are tough, or offering help to those in need, if we can combine our efforts across the Order, everyone will improve for the better.
That was in those teachings, right?
Change requires time, but I believe it's something we can do. With an abundance of goodwill, anyone can change.
I'll be rooting for you.
Thank you. Anyway, what I am trying to say is, since I will be continuing my duties as a missionary for the Order, I will travel alongside you as well. It will be the same as it was before. If you're ever in need of my assistance, don't hesitate to contact me.
That's all good there.
If I had been able to do this from the beginning, perhaps Satis would have changed too.
Where is their Satis now?
Satis is in his cell. I don't think he will be coming out of there for a while. But when he does, I believe he will have repented for his sins.
Gotta make sure the game still wasn't playing words on stream without my clicking into it.
I didn't lose him this time. My closest friend. My family.
You're right. I still nod silently anyway.
The truth is, dealing with His Eminence was painful. I understand Kierkegaard was an enemy of humanity and that we had to destroy him. But still, it wasn't easy to do.
Sometimes it's hard because it's right.
It was difficult because it was the right choice. I do like the way you look at things. Reality isn't always what it seems. I know it's not much, but from His Eminence and Satis, and everyone within the Order, if we can all live in peace, then that will be enough. But that isn't the way of the world just yet. There is still so much I don't know, and so many people in need of help. I cannot ignore that.
You have a kind heart.
I think you have me beat there, Uncommon.
Why would she make a face like that, though?
But I won't give up. Ever since I was orphaned and saw only evil in the world, I craved light in order to live. A light of hope for tomorrow.
Oh no, I need to turn it this way so it tightens up. Good. Just so the spring, it feels like spring, doesn't break on me.
I craved light in order to live. A light of hope for tomorrow. Without light, flowers cannot bloom. Humans are no different. That is what I believe. And so, I will continue to fight. I will fight to bring even a little sunlight into this world. It's part of what the Uncommon Soul would like to do too, with sharing his experiences through video games and trying to inspire people through the things he does that they can go for their pie-in-the-sky dreams. Or cake. He's more of a cake guy. But some of you might not be, or maybe you are.
The flower girl. What flower, though? Like, we don't do the Flows Indulgentia stuff anymore. Or maybe flowers that bloom under the light of the sun. And that could be metaphor for humanity. I think it's easier to go home than fly to the Castle of Illusion. So I'm gonna go with that. I got a lot of food, though. And because gourmet and regular, that's why it's all taking up a lot of space. Oh, I didn't go over... No, I don't turn in the bunny buns. I thought for sure I turned in the bunny buns, but no. I mean, I did take a picture of that to remind myself, but I thought I just saw we don't turn in the bunny buns. Let me see here. Oh, hell, we do turn in the bunny buns. Or did I make bunny buns? No, I don't think I did. No, yes, no. I don't know. No, I did turn in the regular bunny buns. These are gourmet bunny buns. I already did that. It's all right. Never mind. So Castle of Illusion it is.
Souvenirs.
It's getting a little worried and I didn't need to be. All right. In here. And check for doors to open. None here, but then how do open that door there? Beyond me lies the city of grief. Beyond me lies the suffering, the downfall of society. Can I not do it yet? It's the only thing that makes sense. So we'll go to the throne. No, the path to the upper stratum. Or do I go over here? Yeah, I was supposed to go over here. Steps of the divine gift. And there's 2 doors, one on each end. So now we can repair this door. Fancy black fence, blah, and sunstone. So that's something to sell there. The shine reflecting off the floor and light that's so bright. Oh boy. And they're gonna insist I fight, so we'll just do a thing here.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Just because. Just because. And we do that there. Another hour. And a pathway. Oh man, this is new here. Where does this lead? Back to the steps of truth. With different floor here. Different area. Dangerous nitro saute. That's something-ish there. But I can't open that other door. Okay. Can't do much here, though.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Just the area there.
There, end of battle. All clear.
Just to do it. It's possible I might not get any experience from that. But I don't have much stamina to gain right now, neither. I don't have much stamina, I should say. But now I can get more things, can't I? Easier to find rare items. So hopefully I can get cool berries from Volume 2. Then how many things do I have to turn in? Tonelu dolls. I gotta go turn them in. I'm just doing that to attack. I don't need to do much to them. And I still have points, or I still have repair kits. I don't think there'd be anything on the highway or freeway or whatever. And I just beefed up Woglinda. I'll have to work on these classes, these jobs, so I can beef them up. I can repair something somewhere. Although I haven't checked this, have I? No. Yes, I have. I've done everything. No, there's something up there. So I can use that last repair kit level 2 I have up here. But they all want to cause me grief. If they're going to insist on it, I'm going to have to fight them. Couldn't do anything about that. Gotta get rid of them. Hines says that, but he got paralyzed. And then there's that too. If it drops premium meat, I'll be all happy. All I can do is Sage. That hurt though. That hurts too. Good thing I got juice. We'll get all that going. We'll just do plenty of stuff to the Juggernaut. Thank you, premium meat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The last repair kit level 2 I have right now. 3 things. Wise Man's Root, Lantern Pumpkin Seeds, and Islet Watermelon Seeds. Okay, okay, that's some nice stuff there. I will say it is very helpful here. Then some large philosophy cores. And there should be a monolith over here, yes, at the Genesis core. Whew, 11 days. So that'd be 18th. That's 2 less that I need to buy. I ain't worried about buying those. Shops will close, but taverns will be open. So I may as well not worry. I forget if I made things. Yes, Soma Potion. I need more for Soma Jam. Do I have any? No. I can't make Soma Jam out of just 1 Wise Man's Root. I need more than that. Where can I find them? Where can I get them? I don't want to use those. I'll sell that though. I could take the L for the day. Or at least plant these 10 uni onions. Make the L a bit less. I think I'll make it sting a little less by planting over here. If I'm right, I only need the 10 uni onions in the first place. Yeah. So I can delete that. I got the uni onions I need. Let's plant them here. Plant them all right here.
Take this. Hiya.
That's simple. I didn't have the watering can out, that's why it didn't work.
Sleeping is my #1 specialty.
That was farming. That was her #1 speciality.
Fiery one fell asleep in mid-flight earlier.
Let's see here. Make some cheese, make some spice. I gotta make cheese. I probably don't need to make dessert as much. Why are they in storage? They need to be sold. I don't need another fermenting barrel. So why don't I put things over here? Throw in some Revolve peppers and milk. I think that'd be alright. Do I need 3 or what? But I could definitely make black peppers and sell them. That'd be money. Okay. Don't need juice. I got plenty of juice. And I got plenty of food. Where and when should I plant the pumpkin seeds, though? What if I go fish for the giant salamander?
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I think I'll go do that. And if I could catch more than one, that'd be better. All that said, I don't have any hunger left. I'm gonna really feel this That's good that it's high quality, but it ain't giant salamander. Gazing carp is not enough. That's new. Argentine. A silver-colored fish with black stripes. It is said to bring good luck, especially to those who can catch a lot of them. I want giant salamander. And I have the chance of catching rare fish. Are those fish that get sold like I think? Yes. Let me get what I want from here. But what when? No. I miss somebody so much. When it hits early hours, I won't be able to fish anymore, so I'm gonna keep trying until then. Still no. This will be my last opportunity to fish. I'm just waiting. Just wait. Hadn't caught a quotita crab in a while. Now it's literally time to go home. And see about stuff to sell. I almost think about selling the high quality meals. I think I will. Yeah, I think I will sell things that are high quality. I don't feel like there's a total need for them right now. So it could give me a little more money. What do I need for veggie muffins? So what if I could get more? And where are the vegetable muffins? There. Need vegetable juice and vegetable jelly. Let's see about the vegetable muffin. How much it sells for compared to the jam. $7.85. $7.85 compared to jam. Sells for $2.45. Yeah, I oughta turn the vegetable jam into vegetable muffins. It'll take time, but it'll make more money. So, you know what? We're not gonna sell the jellies. There's no need for that. We're instead gonna get some vegetable juice made. Can't juice onions. Wouldn't make any sense. But then I forget about these, if anything. I can't be sure. Can turn beans into coffee, I think. Where would that be? There. So I should make high quality coffee then. I should have high quality beans, yes. So we can do that. Yeah. Then something there. Don't have the mecons, and I don't have high quality promised fruit. Got berry and aloe. No need for halma. Can make high quality pepper. High quality mayonnaise. High quality cheese. High quality so many things. So many things. In fact, I need one more high quality meat. I only have one high quality Revol pepper, so I can't do anything about that right now. Only one high quality curry herb. I can make high quality sugar though. I don't think I need to. I think things are what I can do right now. I'll put these away though. I don't remember being able to make anything. Gotta get large ores though. I have to. Oh, blah blah, fancy black fence, blah 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 blah. That ain't nothing. I don't care. We fished 100 times. And gotta fish 200 times. All the stones except for earth. I didn't even think to buy the stuff. Put that away because I don't give a crap. I can't make anything new last I checked. Nah. I've got to make more veggie juice so I can make things, and I got to make sugar and flour. But I can make these for the stamina of it all. I need cogs, among other things. We'll sleep right now, and I'll read 2 of these cards, because I haven't yet. Oh, I fought stuff that got me experience. Okay. The JRPG/social sim series Persona that requires the player to juggle their daily life of going to school with fighting monsters in another world is a spin-off of a particular Atlas video game franchise called Shin Megami Tensei, which is also a thing in Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE. TMS instead of SMT. So it's still Shin Megami Tensei, but a different name. You can summon shadows like those from Fire Emblem, hence the Sharp FE. In The Legend of Zelda, not the Ocarina of Time, just Ocarina of Time. The final boss is against one of these characters, not a Goron. A Goron is a helpful ally and just an innocent being. Voldo is a soul character from Soul Edge, console version Soul Blade, and Soul Calibur. Ganondorf is not final, but you do fight him in the last phases of the game. But the final battle is that against his beastly form, his boar-like form, Ganon. And the intro to that final boss theme is quite haunting, and it tells you things are getting extremely dangerous. and it lives rent-free in my head. Bum, 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 bum. I don't forget that. It's way too powerful. And the Aquapasa in itself are too much. North of the Argentine. Ah, well. I know enough about the premium feather and the splendid horn, though, so I ain't worried about those. But I can still look. And I do have money for things. I got money, but I really think I may need to get some seeds. No character story stuff. That's unexpected. And the silver blossom.
As gratitude for all of your help, I wish to share the words, "Grow a silver blossom." It is a favorite verse of mine, because if you do not take care of this blossom, the silver glow will fade. It is as fragile as it is beautiful. The silver blossom grows in the hearts of people and will bloom no matter how cold or harsh the environment. Then and now, these words are the light that shines upon me.
Okie dokie. Now the pumpkins are starting to grow. We get 2 monolite fragments and things. And we got 2 more eggplants. Or 10 more eggplants. Let me grab those. Ain't nothing can do there. Great jam of the high quality. All good. All good there. Honestly, I could just sell that. Put that away and see if I got any more I can convert. Only 1 more battery and 1 more polluted earth. Okay. Now I got that high quality grape jam. We're filling it in bit by bit by bit by bit. 144 out of 198. We are much more than halfway getting all the ingredients. It's pretty exciting. Now we're also close to finishing all the harvesting. There's gotta be more metals around. Then more shinier hard skin and some other things. Alright, 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 alright. That's all nice. Now the fish will take a while. I'm gonna do them. Probably 1 more level of sprinkler if I had to guess. And this is probably nitro. No, that could be a sapling. Got my cocoa sapling. I can't think. I cannot think what goes there. Then think. Right, I got these to grab too. Everybody's got something to say. Alright, gotta throw them in more and more right now. But I gotta get the seeds. Get the fairy orders all done. And I gotta make more room for stuff too. So I'll put that back in inventory and this. And this. Probably get rid of the stuff that's taken up. That's not in a... Oh, my backpack's full. Crap. Let me put stuff away then. Like these. And those. Because we'll sell these and that. I'll put these away too. I'll sell that too. And this. Now I got room. We'll pull that away too. Oh, that is a cheesemaker level 2. One less battery and one less polluted earth. I can't even think. I need accessories that have 3 slots. Or 4, really. Otherwise, I just can't do much. Are the coconuts all good? Yes, they are. Look, coconuts are ready to go. Let's grab them. 12, and I need to get 2 saplings. What if I get the 2 saplings first? Just so I can remember things. But they are in the notes. Glad to get more monolite fragments. Maybe I should go and grab these too. Not high quality cool berries though. I just want those. I'm getting all kinds of cool berries, but they're not the cool berries I'm looking for. Just not. You know what? I could eat one of these just to get stamina going. That said, it's probably more cost effective to eat the mountain stir fry. Cool berry, high quality, 2 of them. We can make the damn thing now. Finally, yes, 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 yes. Oh, so happy. That is very happy making. In fact, the vegetable juice I got, I can make more muffins and sell them. So let's actually return home. Because I got stuff to make the veggie muffins. See? I can make 2 of them. Because I need more sugar. I can sell those. Last I checked, I can't make anything else right now. No. Which I understand. Put that away. Then put these away and pull this out. Remind myself what it is I want to make, because I made high quality berry juice, so it's high quality berry jam I need to make under the grape jam. We gonna do that after I check some things here, like royal eggplants and gribbly grapes. Almost at Fire Fairy Stone. We're almost there. Then I can go make the jam. I only need level 1 jam. That's good. I could make a whole lot of cheese. And mayonnaise. So why don't I do that? Cheese. I only can make the 1 mayonnaise right now. Then make a whole lot of flour too. Oh yeah. Mayonnaise, I see. Worse! You end up vacuum-packed in a can of tuna! With nothing to look forward to but the smell of mayonnaise! Damn it, I need 10. I got more than 10. No, I don't. Actually running low on wheat. It'll be okay. Alright, put the vegetable juices away so I can make more muffins. Now to move things. I ain't worried about the jam right now. I can put the feed makers over here. And I need to throw in grass and wheat. Which I'm starting to run low on the wheat, so I really gotta go plant some more. But there are more important things to me. And I'll have bags of flour, it'll be alright. It's not alright to be out of stamina though, so I'm gonna eat the mountain stir fry after all. And it's not alright to play ads, but I have to, so any beautiful souls who want to be in here aren't turned off by those very ads. So the pre-rolls I'm trying to cut down. Please pardon these dumb old ads. Holy cow, I've been gone for 3 more minutes? I did not realize that. That is not what I intended. And I think if I had not a great April, I can try again with a better May. It's not the end of the world. Anything going on? I'm still able to breathe and still able to complain. At the same time, I'm also able to do something about things. I have no desire to drown in my woes me juices of what may have gone on for a while.
Later.
Let's keep playing this. Let's keep doing things and remind myself there's no stories to do right now, which is a nice surprise. Let me check the things to buy. So, lump potatoes, eggplants, rainbow beans, lantern pumpkins, honey flowers, peppers, curry peppers. Where do I want to go first? I may want to go Argene. I think I will. But I feel like I'm doing so much. I'm gonna keep feeling like it. Let's go general store. All right. The lump potatoes are cheaper here. I don't have any whatsoever. So we're gonna get those 40. It ain't time for Argene cabbage or chili plant. Nor snow-capped Mikan. I could buy one. No, what if I probably need more than one anyway. I'll just buy one. Get it in the inventory. And I don't realize how much these cost. I got the potatoes. Let's buy the 4 Revolve pepper seeds first. Wait, I don't need that few, do I? I guess I only need that few. That's what I wrote down. Then 42 curry seeds. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. Then 9 Sudor peppers. Okay. We got some seeds here. So I can delete those. I don't need to buy them. I just need to plant them. They don't need water. Eggplants and the rainbow beans, though, are going to be much tougher. Unless I check those are only fall. Fall, yeah. And lantern pumpkins. What if I go for the coconut saplings? There's the snow-capped Mikan. I forget where I buy that from, though. It's waterside, so I'd rather think it comes from Shatola. I only need 2 of those. That'll be another thing to clear. I'm sticking with what I'm doing. I refuse to regret. I even say regret and it still says regret, the captions. Warp to the other side and start going for some large iron ore. While I'm here, I know I need it for things. No. Then we go under the bridge. Or under pathway. Cross the bridge. There's large iron ore. And then we got a little more large iron ore. So we got a little bit of stuff here. Guess it'd probably be more for job points than experience. That still ain't enough of nothing. And what if I did fight? I didn't fight the fear in the Divine Seaslight Cave yet. Crush, wind, water, lightning. I don't have that. I have water. I don't feel like fighting it then.
This is not impossible to beat.
No, it's not impossible. Want meat from the Zoes. Got fur. There's meat. So it's all good there. And that floor crashed anyway. Big deal. Should I go for more clay? Since I can get 2 at a time? I want a crow of night tidings.
They were no match for us.
I felt like it, and it did work out the way I intended. So that's all good. Man, I wish there was more places to get large iron ore than that, though. Feels bad, man. Let's go see about grabbing some stuff here. What should I grab? I can get the 2 of those. I can only get 21 of those. I want to get the 2 of those because that's another thing to clear off. Really wanna. I probably need some more fermenting barrel level 2s. I don't need any of these, although I could grow my rock horns. I ain't gonna right now, though. Alright, how do I turn in the Konelu dolls that I got? I don't realize how many I got. And now, Konelu buns. So we're gonna save that picture there. But what are they made out of, I wonder? Oh, what's this?
That's Konelu. That's Konelu for you've gathered around half of them now. By the way, Chief Konelu, why are you collecting Konelu dolls? I know they're meant to be important, but why? You've never explained it to me. Konu. What? That's a secret too? Come on, it's just me. You can tell me. Kona! Oh, you're so mean. Could you come with me for a minute, please, traveler?
Okay, what's up? What's up?
Can I talk to you about something? It's just between you and me. It's the Chief Konelu. He's been acting really suspicious recently. This is the second time he's told me something is a secret. You know the mirror that's by the counter? You'll never believe this, but I saw the Chief Konelu going inside the mirror.
That is pretty suspicious.
Right? But when I asked the Chief Konelu about it, he said it was a secret, just like he did again now. I do want to help get him the Konelu dolls, but I just don't feel right about the secrecy. Maybe he'll start talking once we bring him enough Konelu dolls. I hope so anyway. Sorry. It's not nice to talk about him behind his back. You know what? Forget I said anything. Let's get back to fighting those dolls.
But how can I forget that, little man? How can I forget that? So I only have 20. Very nice accessory with 25. That's not nearly enough. What do wanna do? Can't think of things to do. I can't think. I can do this. Now we've got that unlocked, but I'm gonna want to work on those first. Let's just go home. That's all I can think of right now. Put these away. Sell that. Start planting things too. So let's sell the fur. We go plant all these in the cave. I want to go in the cave first, since I went and bought the stuff I need. Okay. I'm gonna start with the curry herbs. And only throw down 3 seeds at a time. Feels bad about that, man. That'll be good there. Then we'll go over here and throw...
Is my number 1 speciality.
Farming or sleeping? Which one is it? Or why not both? Throw all that down. And they don't need no water. In fact, the water would drown them in ways we don't want as it is. They want the dry soil. They want the dry. And that's all good there. And then we'll throw these down and one more here in the corner. It'll just take days for them to grow, but they don't need to be watered, so that's very convenient for me. Now to go to the farm. Or why don't I go over to the water side so I can throw down those 2 little coconuts. Get them out of the way. Right there. And there. That's all fine there. Then a whole bunch of lump potatoes. And not much else. I feel like I should make more and more of those, vegetable muffins to sell. If only I had a sprinkler level 2. Yes, I do, actually. I do. And with these, I can move. I can even get rid of these sprinklers here.
Take this.
Just so I can have a corner of the 5.
Take this.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So this will be where the sprinkler 2 comes into play. Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We're all good there. I need to till now. I can still go further and get 5. That's more than half. Why don't I just do the 3 here, though? And then I'll get all this going. At least it doesn't till over the plants. I can do this, though. Yeah. That'll have to till twice. Really ain't got much choice there. And then start throwing down lump potatoes. Get more stuff growing. But I kind of don't want to interrupt the pumpkins, although I'll do this over here. I need to grow some more pumpkins as it is. I really do. I need money for all those pumpkins.
Hiya.
Then I can go over here and plant more things that I'd be fine watering. Or in fact, I could do a little over here. I'm just gonna tell that twice. Let's throw these down. Could have been throwing them down in threes, I know. But I already committed to this. And then, could do more here. May as well do that. Then throw down more here. This I can do instead, now. There's a whole lot to water now.
Drink up, lovelies.
So much to water, but it'll be worth it.
Drink up, lovelies.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of fairy orders, and I'm gonna feel satisfied in doing them if I have any feeling to express about it.
Drink up, lovelies.
It's alright. It's alright. Now, could I have more? Yes, but I spent a lot of money getting a lot of seeds. So, I'm thinking about the long game. Okay. I do need more wheat. What if I go plant more wheat right now? So I can make more flour. I think I'm gonna do that.
Bye-bye.
Gotta check the Revol pepper thing again, though. Yeah, I'd be getting wheat here anyway. It's way too pricey for me to get the backpack level 4. I just can't right now. I can stellar wheat, though. I need that more than the grass. I could get more rainbow beans, but I can only get 10 right now. Let's stick with the wheat. I think I'm gonna get those seeds. I'm pretty low on money as it is now. And I got that kind of space for the wheat. Gotta do it. So that also means I'm not gonna progress through the tower like I thought I would. I thought I'd have time for that, but I don't right now. Here. I still don't want to grow in there yet. At least not, that. I want that more for the rainbow beans. I'll have to do stuff here, though. It's only 8 o'clock. I don't feel enough like simply charging level 2 plow. That would do more than I need to, but at the same time, it would have saved time. Okay. It ain't good night yet, ladies. Need to do more of this. I'm not gonna plant trees just yet. Although that's what that square is for, that 49. You know what? This is more for the... what? That's more for the lump potatoes right now. It'd be for the lantern pumpkins eventually. But I gotta throw down all this wheat. Just have to. I'm gonna have the room for it all. I will have the room, as you will see. Or will I have room for all but one? No, I'll have room for one. Just had to take up a space I don't want to take up at the moment. Or no, I could put it over here instead, far off. It's no big. Now we water.
Drink up, lovelies.
Now we water again.
Drink up, lovelies.
We keep watering and watering. It needs to happen.
Drink up, lovelies.
As we walk up, we water all the stuff.
Drink up, lovelies.
Look at all that. Look at all that. We getting to be productive. Do the fish come out at different times? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Really could. What is it? What about prepare to make a whole lot of veggie muffins? I'm really thinking of doing it. Need flour, need veggie juice and veggie jam and sugar. Which means I need to make a good bit of sugar. Only have dessert maker level 1s, the last I checked. I'm gonna have to do things. No, I got dessert maker level 2. Is it gonna be 10 nectar canes that I don't have? Or would it be just 1? No. I need... No, I can throw in 1 here. That'll work. Let's sell that junky fence. I'm not sure I want to sell the sprinkler, though. Might not be time for that. And I'll probably want to make more sugar. I don't think I have any sugar. So I'll have to make those. At the moment, I'll put this down. I'm in desperation mode right now. I did not mean to eat that. Oh well, I'm not gonna go back on this. I've done too much. Okay. So I can't think of much I can do right now. It's probably okay. So far, it feels like I've done what I can. I can make some food to sell, but eventually I'm gonna have to sleep. I made fall salmon and veggie hot pot. A rule of thumb feels like the more ingredients it takes to make, the harder the ingredients to make, then the more the stuff you can do. Oh right, I need more cheese. I need a frosty herring. Why don't I try and go get that? I won't make a Conelu bun. I'll fly back to Argene. I'm gonna try and hurry and go get that frosty herring. Probably only gonna be able to fish once right now. But I will take that chance. I will take that chance, and I think it's all I can do. As long as I start it, it'll be alright. Please be a frosty herring. Oh, damn it. It just barely hit midnight. Damn it. Damn it, though. I'll make this because it's new, though. So it actually calls for things here. Okay. I can make a Canelo bun and then a gourmet Canelo bun. Look at that. Eyes that stare into your soul. Canelo bun. The recipe for this Canelo-inspired bun was once lost, but has since reappeared. You can't help but feel slightly guilty when you bite into its cute face. Oh, I can feel majorly guilty. I felt majorly guilty when I cut into the face of the Kirby cake. Man, that was awful. I'm gonna use that just because I want... No. I ought to have some regular... I'd have some gourmet flour. That's not quality. That can be, though. I don't know if I want to make that, though. Ain't quality roblini. I can still make it, though, and sell it. But I think I'm going to collapse. Or no, I can only make a 20-minute thing. So what's a 20-minute thing I can make then? Nah. I'll make it for the consumption. I'm not gonna sell that. Alright, we have to sleep now. Not much of nothing, but it was still money. It was still money. And I don't remember what I might have gotten prices of and not. Now we have more story. Ain't nothing new here. Understandable. The Unionians are about to come up, though. Apologies for the delay, she says. I was finally able to get in contact with that Abel, and they have agreed to meet with me directly. Of course, I want you to accompany me, so please meet me on the airship. We will depart shortly after. Yeah, I know that. Then chestnuts. These chestnuts. Then such grouply grapes.
Bursting to be harvested.
And these rainbow beans.
Little crappies.
Whole lot of them. That was great. And then we got all the batteries we can. Star sand. We'll them feed. Plenty of cheese, plenty of flour. Mayo, sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly. Put all these away. And then what if I sell... Wow. I want money. I want money. It's not the greatest idea, but I want money. Oh, there's 2 star crystals there with all that. I know the star crystals just sell for money. They all grown now. Look at all that. They all grown. Had to throw them in. Then I still need to make more feed. I'm going to make more feed. It's just a good idea.
Farm work is my #1 speciality.
And I forgot to go purify something. And I don't have no empty batteries. They'll just work on the chaos gems since there's less of them. All right. Let me go check if the little coconuts are ready to go. No. I know the cave stuff isn't. Some of it's still seeds. That's just how that's supposed to go. And then because of that, we can make more quality mountain stir fry. But I need a chili herring. I probably don't need to go over to the small field right now, though. I don't think that's necessary. What's necessary is selling these and then putting away these. And then I could make some vegetable muffins. If only I had a working chart of the stuff that sells worth a damn. Okay, I can make those. But then, why don't I make high quality? Yeah, I ought to do that. High quality veggie juice and high quality veggie jam. I'm not trying to overuse or I'm not trying to not gourmet the stuff. So I'm gonna break out stuff here. We'll break out the carrots. And then what's a high quality vegetable I can use to make the jam? Probably onions. It'll be fine. That's one jam. We'll make the juice in there. And where's the jam? I have level 2 jam maker last I checked. Oh yeah, right there. So we'll just put it over here. And use the carrots for that. And then what will I want to do? Sell this. Probably that too. Okay, we'll put the snowcat Mikan away for now. An even 3,000 Grilla. Is that not what I started with in the game? Could probably sell the coffee too. I'm gonna sell the coffee. I think that'll be alright. Lumber and hard lumber. I think I'm gonna save too. Farm? Nah. I need to mine and gather as it is, but what if I save it for the stuff that really matters? I say as I go and warp here and do this thing anyway. Like, is this really the best idea? Probably not, but I'm doing it anyway. Then we got more of those cool berries. It's about time. I like getting 2 of the things. That'll just make gathering so much easier and better feeling. And then we had... I didn't go to the hilltop yet, did I? Yes, I did. And suspicious, like I'm sure. Yeah, I did. Then, I don't remember mining at the cave biome or the waterside biome. No, I didn't. So let me do that. More star crystals to sell. Now, if only there were sunstones down here. That'd be fun if there were sunstones. Then let me put these away. And sell these. Now I've done everything on the farm. I don't have to feel any kind of way. Because I know I did what I could. Well, that's alright. And all that's been saved, so that's all good here too. Man, are there things still to do. And hey, we did get some stories done, so I definitely feel good about that. And right now, there could be the possibility of no stories to do, which would give me more time to do things. And I feel like Touch Portal is spazzing out. No, it's not anymore. It's all good. Which means I can play that and feel smoother into the transitions. So it's going to be hard to figure out what to do, but stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. I will hopefully figure out things.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. Traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feeling? Isn't a more tropical feeling? Isn't a more tropical feeling? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
I got 1 more hour in me. Let's see what we can do in this 1 hour. I'm thinking 1 or 2 days, probably closer to 2. I can imagine. There are things to do, such things to do. We're gonna see about what we can do. Do. But yeah, having this be window is probably a really, really good idea, and I'm glad I've been doing it. So back in here. I've done all the stuff I can farm-wise. I planted all kinds of wheat. There's probably more time to do the use of life and then go over to the tower. Except I also need chili herring. I can go turn in food once I get the chili herring. I can't do lantern pumpkin gratin or Letha special dinner without lantern pumpkins, 1 for each. I don't have the queen leaf. I don't have the grand truffle. Maybe those are the only things I need. But I need fish for things. Or what's the only thing I need? Bitter cafe mocha and great king tuna tartare. Maybe instead of progress, maybe I'll go fishing like mad for great king tuna and chili herring. Chili herring is easy. I can do that. Chili herring there. And then it'd be that and ice cream, wouldn't it? Then I need another great king tuna. I only got the 1 wasabi. Gotta go gather wasabi at Phantasmagoria. And I can't do any of that. But there are things I can do and I must do. So, 2 great king tunas then. 2 great king tunas. A chili herring. Yeah. Did I turn that in? I don't remember if I turned that in even. I had to have. I hope I did. Do I have curry herbs I can turn into spices? I sure hope I do. 2 Great King Tunas, a chili herring. Yeah, that's all I feel I need based on what I can do right now. Yeah. It's easy enough to figure out. Let me see about the curry herbs, though. I don't have any curry herbs, do I? No, I do. I do. I'll just turn them into spices. It'll have to be next day. There's spice. There's spice. That works out close enough to perfect. Then we'll just water this while I'm thinking about it.
Drink up, lovelies.
Must water so many things. And I will water so many things.
Drink up, lovelies.
So many things to water. I can go water these here. Then I want to turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, uncommon. Before Toll Eclipse of the Heart, I only heard it at Fiber One, and I thought they were funny enough commercials. Alright. It's all good here for now, as much as I can do. But I mean, Dianthus is only on the airship. That's easy. It's nothing. Where is she, though? Will she be outside? For once? Yes. Uncommon. So you came. I was able to get in contact with the sender I mentioned the other day. They agreed to meet with us. I have their address, so I would like to meet them as soon as possible. Are you ready to go, Uncommon? I'm ready. Then let's embark. If my information is correct, this should be the sender's home. They asked us to wait outside and they would come to meet us. Excuse me. Are you Emily? You're an omen. You didn't tell her? I assumed the risk of them refusing to meet with me would be too high if I did. However, I can't say I'm surprised by her reaction. Apologies, Uncommon. Would you mind playing the role of intermediary? Well, yeah. Oh, there's no need. I was surprised, but I'd still like to hear what you have to say. You're not afraid of me? I don't really have much to be afraid of anymore, considering how much time I have left. I mean, let's exchange pleasantries. My name is Dianthus, and this beside me is Uncommon. Dianthus and Uncommon. So you are behind the suggestion box? It's been the talk of the town lately. That is us. It was mostly Dianthus' project. We've been working on it together. They say that if you place your worries in the box, that someone would answer them. So I thought, maybe I should too. We're quite good at simple questions, so we've been able to respond to everyone. A question with a less straightforward answer like this one takes more... A question with a less straightforward answer like this one takes some more time. So you do write responses to everyone. How peculiar. An omen providing the answers to our human worries. Does that surprise you? Quite a lot, actually. But just because they're an omen doesn't make them bad, I guess. Do you mind if we continue? Oh, yes, of course. You came because you read my letter, right? Did I write something untoward? I hope I didn't upset you. I understand if you're annoyed by me asking for some advice about my illness. No, quite the opposite. Really? I came because I want to cure your illness. Excuse me? Time is against us, so would you mind if I examined your physicality? What? I mean, okay, but... Very good. Please excuse me. So, examines the body. So, what do you think? As expected, we have a cure for the girl's illness recorded in our database. But I am unable to cure her this time. Oh. It's already progressed too far, hasn't it? That is correct. We could use our knowledge to extend your life expectancy. But that is all. There is no way to cure you now. I did not anticipate your illness to have progressed to the stage that it has. Are you okay knowing this? Okay would be a strange word to use. It isn't anything I don't already know, so there's no need to worry. Thank you for letting me know that it is at least curable if caught earlier. I am sorry. It was foolish of me to ask you to set such precious time aside for this. No, please don't feel bad. I didn't believe I could be cured in the first place. Why are you like this? Pardon? Why are you so calm? Doesn't death scare you? It does. But remember when you asked why I wasn't afraid to see you? The answer is the same. I've come to terms with it. There's no point in being scared anymore. Oh. Thank you. Why are you thanking me? Everyone around me has given up. Me, my family, my doctor. But you came with an earnest desire to fix me. It's been a long time since I've met anyone like that. It made me happy, in a way. But I didn't do anything worthy of your thanks. Oh, Dianthus. I have an idea. About what? I think I know what I want to do with the time I have left. But I would need your help in order to do it. That's why you wrote to us, right? That's right. Let's do what we originally came here for. Thank you. So, what is it that you want to do? Oh, right. It'll take me some time to prepare. You mind coming back here another day? Understood. Please send us another letter once you are ready. I will. Thank you again. If only the airship could go into the water. The able heart is quite complex. Uncommon, let's return home for now. So So we're getting closer and closer to the end. And now we'll go this way. Right, I need Great King Tunas and Chili Herring. I mean, I could easily go to Shatola. But when can I be sure of catching the Great King Tunas, though? It probably didn't need to happen. I'm further away. Must get 2 Great King Tunas and a Chili Herring. Where can they be? If not, say, out here. I'm gonna look for Great King Tuna. See about ideas on where to fish here. I almost let that go away. Octopus Traveler is pretty big there. Great King Tuna. All seasons, of course. Not Great Forest King. Is that even a thing? Great Forest King? Because I put in Harvestella and then Great King. It said Great Forest King. No, I don't need the Rosy Sea Bream. I'll take it, though. How much time is it going to take? Because I could make the Chili Herring pretty easy. What if it could be a rainy day? I don't know. So I can get golden egg salmon. Just pretty rare, probably. I got fishing knowledge 2. I swear I have 2 because I bought 1. Yeah, it's level 2. Oh boy. Could just be luck. So the pier probably doesn't matter. Probably should have got the Chili Herring first. So it could be a while until getting the Great King Tuna here. Probably go gather things to make more stuff. Super Grouper ain't enough. I just need Great King Tuna. Maybe at 3, I'll go over to Argene. It's 2. Octopus Traveler is not enough. Trying to respond to people, though. Yeah, that's how to spell it. Okay. I'll keep fishing here until 3, then I'll go get a Chili Herring, make that Jansen's something. Jansen's specialty, maybe? And go turn it in. Give me some money. I can fish again. It's not 3 yet. Soon it will be. Now it just hit 3. And all that was a memoriam. Rare fish, but not like the different fish I can catch. And I gotta go into the cave for the large ore in the first place. Or large iron ore. Since I get 2 at a time. Do I wanna fight a fear? I don't think I wanna fight this fear. So I ain't gonna worry about it. 2 large iron ores, that's alright. That is A-okay. Then I need to eat mountain stir fry soon. 2 copper ores is not okay.
Very kind of you.
These earth cores are not enough. That is not what I need. I need large iron ore. Where else can I get them then? Let me see. Large iron ore. Where can they be found besides here? Mining. Divine Seas like cave as well. Which I do need to go to for the fear there.
Like this is not impossible to beat.
Not impossible anymore. Which means the fear in the Divine Seas like cave ain't impossible to beat anymore neither. It's a straight line. Feels like. And I ought to go to Chateau, no, Argine to go fish up the chili herring I need. Might even get 2 of those. At least it didn't feel so hard to get the chili herrings. Considering I zipped through the place, it's not all bad. Now let's fish here for chili herrings. If I'm gutsy, I could go for 2 of each. I don't want chili pollocks though, I want chili herrings. Give me chili herrings. It's getting to be evening. Gazing carp is much too not valuable. Come on! Do some chili herrings. Frosty herring, that's what I meant. It's high quality. I need a low quality one now. So I ain't giving high quality food. There's no point. You don't get more money. Sell it though, you might. Okay, I actually need regular frosty herring. Regular frosty herring. Chili pollock frosty herring. And not a red herring. Not a cotita crab. That ain't nothing. Come on. Come on. There we go. We good there. So we got a good few materials of things around here. And the wave element. Combat attributes. That's all that is. See about things here. I don't need to look at that at the moment. That. Jansen's Temptation. But I do want to go double check and make sure I did turn in everything I can thus far. Because I kind of hesitated there. I didn't turn in meat with herbs and spices. What the hell is wrong with me? I guess I didn't look at a picture to see if it was something to turn in or not. I've made that before, so I'm gonna have to make it again, which means this is a very good thing that I've used the 2 regular quality curry herbs to turn the curry spices. Then I can turn the 2 of these in. Goodness. Goodness. But I can make the other stuff too. Except for the... What if I go into the Divine Seas like cave? If I simply go fight the fear. But I do still want to check for the... something. I still want to check for the large iron ores. What if I go piercing? And slash. What if I should go fire and ice? But I still want the slash. Although I could be doing this instead. Just in case. I need large iron ore. They're not close in a place that I'd like to grab. There's one that's close-ish. That might call for slides. I think that calls for slides. Or does it? Go ahead and cut through them. And that's premium meat. Oh no, I slide down over here. That's better. But I can hardly move till we get there. Large iron ore. Beautiful. There could probably still be better places than this. I want to go for the Great King Tuna still. I can fish until midnight. Why don't I go warp to other places and see better places to go for large iron ore? I got 4 on my person and 6 at home. No. There's not a lot of great places, but at the same time, there's also somewhere I didn't even go. I'm too curious. I can eat one of these. Or that. But not yet. I run out of stamina and I can. But then I still have hunger. You freeze the place. No, I can't freeze the place. Then I won't be able to fight those. In fact, it being a gel or jelly or slime, it's gonna be weak to ice or slash anyway. Or it should be. Yeah, it should be weak to the sword, for the slash. Easy already. Not piercing or fire. The ice is a thing we can do. Okay, now I need to eat that. Tactical fire. That wasn't very icy though. This isn't everything I want to give though. Even if it hits me, it's not hitting me for much. I cannot fill up the brake gauge enough with this. It's like it doesn't really matter. What about sage things, though? No. That didn't feel so great. Large iron. Happy about that. Now, I ain't worried about fighting the fears right now. All that matters to me is trying to go for more Great King tunas. It could be a real rough RNG thing, but I'm still gonna go for it. I'm glad I've been keeping up streams every day, though, so far. We're in day 21 or 2, I already forget. All I know is we've definitely done plenty. Now I gotta run, and then warp. Feels like I can't do too much fishing. I'm still gonna do what I can. I am still gonna do what I can. I'll fish somewhere else, knowing that it doesn't really matter, but I'm still giving it the old college try. I can't fish because my backpack is full. Well, I don't need this. Well, fine. I'll step back and drop it off. I don't care. I got too many of that. No. Backpack ain't full right now. Taking forever. It's the last fish I can catch today. Damn memoriam. I could really just give up the copper ores. I'll give that up and get the soft cotton. Just get sold. Oh no, that's using crafting. I need more of that anyway. Alright, game. I'll go home now. Man, I wish I didn't have to. I'm gonna put away stuff and then I'm gonna see what to make, if anything. Jansen's Temptation. That needs to be made. All that money, or all that fish to be made into food. Look at the glow on the trees, though. That's gorgeous. Okay, so I'm not gonna get a lot of money today. I'm still doing whatever the hell I can. Alright, so let's make the Jansen's Temptation then. Get that ready to turn in. Just double check. Yeah. Be getting money. I forgot I need 2 of them as it is, so I did better than I thought. Jansen's Temptation. It'll be new. It's served in a fish-shaped bowl. Jansen's Temptation. A baked dish that's popular with kids. It has become a staple dish in our gene over the years, although no one knows where it came from or who Jansen is. And then I can make gourmet. May even sell it too. I'm out of time though. Yeah, I may as well not even step outside. I do that, I'll be brought in and have to pay a little bit of something. Honolulu bun ain't nothing. That was the only new thing I could think of. But we got a little bit of Grilla, though. A little bit. Vegetable muffin is worth more than chili pollock. We did get a little money, though. What's up in the loft now? Bronze monster. Bronze... not behemoth. Bronze juggernaut. And totally not a behemoth in any way. That's brand new in there. Got the beans, and then there's one more thing to grab. One more thing before getting the Fire Fairy Stone. And I think it can happen. Mysterious Abel. I received correspondence from Emily. It would seem the preparations she mentioned the other day have been completed. I wonder what they were. I cannot begin to fathom what I would want to do if I weren't able with such little time left to live. Let us go and meet her. Her condition could change at any moment, so I wish to see her as soon as possible. I will wait for you on the airship. Let's go grab some stuff then.
Hello, little
So much stuff grabbed. A whole lot of juice and some curry spice.
Hello, little crappies.
Probably better wait until this here.
Hello, little crappies.
More royal eggplants.
Hello,
And
little
they're
crappies.
gone. I've got to get more royal eggplants
Hello,
then.
little crappies.
Still ain't time for the pumpkins. They just ain't big enough.
Hello, little crappies.
Alright. Put that away. Where's the other spice? Here. I need those. Put all those away right now. And sell that. Put these away. Okay. Go love on the animals here. Getting more than one thing from them. Love on them too. We got enough all stocked in there. Then what? I need Great King Tuna for what I got the spice for too, don't I? No. That's meat with herbs and spices. That's fine. We can make this. Okay. We can go turn 2 things in then. Should I? Today? Maybe not. I don't think I will. I think I'll sell these things. Put that away.
Wow, you did it.
Fire Fairy Stone and stamina down on plow. And 15 things here. That'll probably be the rest, for all I guess. So what does the Fire Fairy Stone do? I know nothing about this. That doesn't tell me anything. Is it just a thing that happens when I get all 4 of them? Because I'll believe it. 2 things to turn in food-wise. Can't wait to turn them in, but I better wait to turn them in. I think I should wait. It's just smarter. But believe you me, I want to do so much more. I feel accomplished enough, and I'll feel more so when I turn in those 2 foods. But I have got to be more responsible than I was last night. I don't have that desire to share the first arch-tempered raid owl hunt with you all to keep me from being the right person that someone needs me to be. So I can't necessarily go raid someone else I would normally would right now, but there are multiple ideas on where I can go. I probably don't want to go there because of meme. Why the meme? I'm probably going to flip a coin. So, heads for the better idea, tails for the meme. I really don't want a meme, but the coin decides my fate. Ah, oh, damn it. Meme. I hate it so much. But I don't see Samantha on very much, so may as well give them some love as it is. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message. They're playing Spider-Man 2. I can't tell whether it's the movie Spider-Man 2 or Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro. I think it would say Enter Electro if that were the case, though, and it doesn't, so it might be the movie Spider-Man 2. Which I find a revolution in the Spider-Man games. A movie-based game was a huge deal to at least me. So we kind of do got to celebrate that if that's what it is, like I think it is. We will see, though. For now, I'm just grateful for Square Enix granting me a key, for Harvestella to keep sharing with you all, and I'm grateful for you all wanting to be here. And there is going to be stuff to feel good about doing tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Because I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. Sometimes shenanigans aren't all fun and games, but sometimes they're still shenanigans. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon.